Hello, welcome. Good afternoon. It's the middle of the night, or rather, it's 10 p.m. at night, and there's very high rift activity outside, which is inconvenient, to say the least. Wrong button. Bollocks. I've not done anything extra on this world other than log in to try to make a few things progress while I was offline. I need a bookshelf. I have a place to put that. Currently a very rainy day. Okay, anyway, plan for the day. We have updated our list. We need to do something with our mushrooms. Leading the lore is something we could do now. I wanted to get this done immediately, but given how heavily it's raining, I don't think we're going to be able to. I need access to the farm so that we can oil up some handles to prep for tools. We need to do those first. So let's move things down. Oh, breed lore is in here twice. I guess I was going to add something else and I forgot. Okay. Make more paper. Need some bush meat. Okay, we can look at that. Okay, there are colour versions for all of the other type of woods we have. I think I've seen a European yew tree around. I was debating using the purple heart. Actually, it wouldn't be the purple heart, it'd be red gum. That's a bit too deep a red. I'm fairly sure I've seen one of these. Even though we're in the Southern Hemisphere. It being currently the 3rd of January on year 1. We're in the middle of summer. I thought I needed a schematic to build a sailboat, which is why I never got around to doing it on my last world. But I don't actually think that's true. I think you start, I was looking it up, you build some rollers, you put the rollers down, and then that is the schematic. I'll see if I can't get some European yew, however that's pronounced. Let's recover our mana. So yeah, we've got plenty to be doing today. As the title says, we want to get some Bronze Age tools or bronze tools going. We need to get the anvil up and running first. We have all of the material for that sitting in the crucible just waiting to be fired. I want to make it to at least Spellforge with Rustbound Magic. We need to set up the mushroom substrates. Let's see if we can even craft that in a minute. Mushroom substrate. Any kind of oats or grain. Oh, bollocks, yeah, we need sacrificial. Which we can get, kind of. little bit longer and that's going to turn into wine. This didn't work. What dehydrated? But these are supposed to have a relatively long keep time. 4 days, it's still not enough. I know, it's dehydrated when they come out. They should have gone into dried. Yeah, so how the hell did they not dry fast enough? It's the entire point of these things. The only thing I can think of is that because it was like, it would have been like 20 in-world days by the time I logged back into check. I'm betting what happened is it did the rot check before it did the dry check. So it didn't realise that actually these should have dried in that period and they just rotted. So I may need to log in periodically more often between episodes. I just got a temple gear from these guys. That is very nice. Let's add it to our stacks on the floor. Remind me. We're going to use this to make this. I still do kind of want to make this just so that we have the set. Strong tannin is doable. Again, strong tannin, so this is the one. Diluted cassiterite. Diluted chromite. Diluted loom. Okay, we could do this. Can we do it with powdered tin oxide? Okay, we can't currently make this then. Because we don't have the crusher or the mechanical force to be able to do it. So we can't actually make the gambeson. That's a pain, but at least we know. That was our last beer. Damn it, we do need to make one more. The hope is to at least have a bronze flax today and have the upgraded bow as well. Are you still outside trying to attack me? I kind of want you to be yes. And you and your rocks. It is 23 degrees outside at the minute. It should, in theory, be the last month of summer. No, middle of summer actually. Come on, come back again. I need the kill experience. Throwing them bloody rocks at me. I will want to make an iron spear, at least until I have access to... Well, not an iron spear, a bronze spear, at least until I have access to spells, ranged spells. Just so that I can keep doing this sort of thing to get a little bit of extra combat experience. Are you stuck inside? I think they're stuck inside the farming area. Good, they're almost dead, that helps. Makes it easier to kill them. I should probably grab this shield. For no other reason than to block the rocks. No, you're a healthy one. You're a healthy one as well. Where did the almost dead ones go? I wanted them to come back. Actually no, if we've got a recursive bow then we don't need the spear. How much health do you have? Damn you. You're fresh. I just saw you spawn. Okay, let's skip through the night. It's going to be easier to get combat experience once we actually have more or better tools for the job. That'll do. Okay, I assume... God damn you. God damn you! Why did you move them all? It's still very high rift activity. You shouldn't have got rid of them. These guys should have all bred. Do not approve. I don't have the durability in this spear to finish you off. Oh, I'm weaponless. I see 2 babies. Good. And I'll look at them more specifically later. These trees are finely grown. Good. Shouldn't have done this, we don't have a weapon. Where is it? There it is. So, let's get our daily harvesting done in a bit. Yes. And that still thinks there's a light there. I need to move this up, otherwise it's going to put itself out. That should do the job. Okay, we need to repair / replace the scarecrow. Wax isn't quite ready. Pumpkins aren't ready. They're never going to be ready. Onions are ready. Good. Garnet's going to take a while. Maize is going to take a while. Stealth isn't quite ready. We have peaked at 30 degrees. What goes in there? What spell do we get? Temple Touch. It's a burst of energy in the frontal cone, so yeah. We do have a defensive thing at the moment. I am seeing 2 of those, very nice. Let's get all of this lot done. Shouldn't have jumped off. Elementals over there. Since we have high rift activity, we should make use of that. I would like to increase or get back a full stack of these. Maybe prospecting pick. Let's put that away for now. Blooms. Checking around for nearby obelisks. Okay. Could grab the scythe. We have other bits of collection to do. He wanted to press Control F and then my brain is stopping me because that is pick up all. That's how I'm emptying out the inventories of monsters that I've killed. Bollocks, we warmed it up, but we didn't then get the charcoal ready. That's going to be enough, but it should last long enough. Right, we take the medium lever out of here, put the medium lever into here. The rest of these should be empty. Can go in there. that away for the inventory space. Shears. Which one of you is the one that can be shorn? Good. What have we got? Lamb male, lamb male. That's a pain. And that's why I got a second female. We have 2 male lambs, so we do need to refeed them to breed them. How many piglets do we have? I count 3. Male, female, go. So we can get them to 3rd generation once they've grown up. We did not grab a thing. He has something else going. That's right, these things. Might as well have them collecting rainwater. Oh, we did grab the shears. Oh, the shears. The scythe. Redirect. Which one of you had it? You had it. We don't need the mana at the minute, so I'll take the goodies. In the vain hope. Let me get another useful thing from them. Artifact. The reflectivity is just high now. Oh, god damn you. Is that one still over there? Okay, good. That one is still over there. I was worried for a second that one over there had despawned. Let me actually get rid of the grass here. Just so that it can't get in the way of cutting down these. That. That. And here. No, I think we need this for more rope. I wonder if we're going to get interrupted by another temple storm. Given the spawn rate of temple storms, or what they should be set to, we're getting unlucky by the fact that we're getting one on every stream at the minute. It should be closer to like a 50% chance, because we're only in world for like 4 or 5 days. And I thought it said to 10 to 20 days? There's our stack worth. We'll use those for spares. How are you doing? Yeah, we're going to need a bit more. Give it another 4 and see how that does. Need to keep coming back and checking on it. In fact, I think the 4 that was in there may have actually been fine. So we did get a runic scroll too. These replanted now that we have the full set. I probably shouldn't have put these here, but I haven't entirely decided on where we're going to launch the ship from. Okay. Let's put all this stuff in here for now. Can go in there, but once again almost out of room. And all of these. We have 2 pies left, so we don't need to worry about food for a bit. We should sort out our immediate water problem. I wonder if that's going to be sufficient to heat it up enough. Yeah, that'll be enough. Okay. We can't sharpen the pickaxe more because the head is starting to die. Yeah. Knife is apparently fine for a bit longer. Bollocks. I had a feeling you were going to just wander my way. What is the probability of success on these? 50-50 now. Excellent, almost done. And you. Good, and because I don't know how much to trust rain, it might be fine, but I don't want to risk these shattering on me. Anvil burst. We should have more than enough of everything. We did measure it out. And if everything is correct, 3 more. Good. That's 1. Some high rift activity. Okay, let's get to feed in the sheep. First lot of food for the sheep. Are you still try to butt me? You're first generation. You don't seem to mind. Yeah. I don't think this one's going to try and... Nope. It will do, okay. And yeah, we've confirmed that we have at least 1 female piglet, so that's good as well. That being the case, if we're sure we have 1 female piglet and 1 male piglet, we can probably end these ones. We'll confirm that. We'll separate them out first, which we will do by way of making the parents angry. And boxing them in. Which is going to need to be done on the other side. You cool, cow? Good. Come on, run away, piglets. That's what I wanted to see. There we go. Now we can actually check the piglets in peace. What have we got? We have 1 male, 2 females? Male, female, female. Yep, 2 females, 1 male. That's actually good. That's a good ratio to get. Okay. Let's get the rest of the straw we need for the sheep. Get our boiled water. Get a pie. Ah, bollocks, wrong button. Where's the other ones? There it is. Okay. Make more sense to put them in here, but we don't have the room. I want to get more paper on the way, because we're going to need a load. Pie first. Because of how quickly this is going to spoil, we best keep it in here. And that being the case, let's get the other one cut then as well. Right. Paper and oil for handles. Hello, grinning puma. We'll save our flax for now. We have plenty of shifting fabric. What's the best way to make paper from this? 4 for 1. Or 8 for 1 of these. I think we're better off just straight up making paper from it then. Because if it's 8 for 1 of these, each one of these converts into 2 bandages, which converts into a linen pulp each. No, 2 linen pulp. Okay, maybe it is better. So the ratio we're trying to beat is 4 for 1. 8 of these turns into 1 of these. 1 of these turns into 1 bandage. 1 bandage turns into 2 linen pulp. So that's 2 for 8. Which makes it the same ratio. Unless I've missed something. So 4 for 1. 2 for 1 of these. You get 1 of these for effectively 1 of these. You get 2 for 2. And you get 1 of these from 8 of these, yeah. Just throw them in a barrel of water. That's all we need doing. Can we shuffle some things around? Or do we need another barrel? I want to keep these things collecting rainwater, so I think I need to make another barrel. Do I have the spare planks for that? Yes. Just, we can make 1 more barrel. Because we lost our saw. Put it up here, then move it over there. Can I just throw a stack of this in? Good. Oh, we put the wand away. We need the wand back. But a moment. There we go. Now we can put the wand away. Let's finish off food for sheep. Okay. I was working the assumption that these are actually ready to be bred. They're not. Several days before it's ready. You've not eaten anything yet. Okay, we should reclaim the food. Which I can't do. Okay, never mind. We should have enough dried grass around now, so let's just convert this to hay. Okay, we've got enough in there. We've already checked this, yeah. Okay, put the scythe back. The mushroom away. Mushroom substrate still needs to be created. Have a look at what our berry farm currently looks like. I'm not entirely sure if other animals... Well, I know other animals can eat off of these things. We might get one more fruit out of the ones we've already collected this year. I really should fence the area off, though. Okay. You can do this task next, since I've seen it and reminds me that it needs doing. Oh, you're ready. even worse harvest this time around than last time round. Okay, I think the change I made to nutrients regeneration wants to be the other way around. I think I need it to be double. Let me run that command and then change it on the server end side as well. CD vs data at actually no nano server config. There it is. Oh bollocks, no, I made a mistake. No wonder it's wrong. Somehow I managed to put in fertility recovery speed of 1.15 rather than 0.05. This is why fertility is recovering way too quickly. Let us compensate for that by effectively disabling it for the rest of the stream. So if we put in the command to change it to 0.1, that should fix things. I think I need to break you to pick you back up. No, I'm playing on the server. Okay, shouldn't it have given me back the armor? So the leather. There are details on my Discord. I forgot to post the mod list, however, in Twitch chat. So one moment, let me fix that. Link. That's the mod list. But yeah, it's a whitelist server. My own whitelist server. Right, yeah, Scarecrow. Obtained by killing and harvesting old Scarecrow. Maybe the probability was just too low. Or maybe butchery is messing with it. That's a pain. I didn't want to have to remake this every single time. Because we need to make these from pelts. We're going to get some. So in that case I should wait until they're rotten before we do something with them. Okay, that's interesting. Some of these have suddenly had their things drop significantly, which is weird because there's nothing planted there anymore. Okay, anything nitrogen or potassium that can survive 30-degree temperatures. carrots are the only thing that we can do currently. These are just not going to grow quick enough. These we can grow over the winter. Likewise with that, we can grow the rye over the winter. We need more seeds with K. I think we have a bunch planted that have K flats. That one's P. These are N. That's P. That's N. No, we do need to find some more that use K fertilizer. Yeah, let's just plant carrots. It's the only thing that we're fairly sure will survive. And the rest of that can go downstairs. That is ready. That is ready. That is ready. That is ready. And that we need to break. Okay, we have a chisel inside. Do I need a hammer? Ingredient 4. Created by old melting. Just the chisel. Now I may need a full durability chisel. Really, only 4? Seems a bit stingy. Only 4. Fair enough. I tend to play on servers just so that I can offload the server processing when I'm streaming. Given the fact that I'm encoding this stream twice. Back up there. Right, we have some cauldrons. Good. Let's put them in here for now. They'll be useful later. Put honey downstairs for now. We need oil. Damn it, we can't turn that into seed oil. It's a pain, I don't mind. It's a bit too bright out for you guys to be spawning. I don't see any obelisks around. Currently, no. Put the onions away. Suppose I can juice these. No. Can you treat handles with honey? Nope. I need oil to prep a bunch of handles for bronze tools. But my flax hasn't finished growing. Can't juice the corn. Is this an option? No, I didn't think so, and that's fine. I would have been a little bit overpowered if it could have done that. What are my options? We need the flax, but that's going to take until next stream to be done. What other kind of oils do we have? Let's go over all the oiled stuff. Flax, rye brand, seed oil, soybeans, sunflower. We have sunflowers growing, but that's of no use. Damn it. I don't think we're going to be able to treat them. Unless I can somehow manage to find a bunch of extra oilable material somewhere. There's the bell pepper, there's the sunflowers. Oh, that one didn't even survive, it died. If we can't use oil, what else can we use to treat handles? Got it from not carved. I know it is carved. Any random carved tool handle. So seed oil, flax oil, seed oil. Too many different fluid container types. I know I can use fat, but we don't have enough. I think I can use, not honey, but honeycombs, wax. But likewise, I don't have enough of it. Plus I need to be saving it for other things. Okay, let's kill the pigs before I forget. I don't think we're going to be able to get oil handles currently, not until next time, which might... No, once we start using the handles... Okay, what we'll do is we'll just make a bunch of basic carved handles. not treated, not no kind of handle grip on them. And we'll make our bronze tools using that. And then next episode, we'll make better handles to attach to the tools. That's going to be the way to go about it. Okay, we need something from which to kill the pigs. We need the ability to carry the pigs. Oh, it's right click, isn't it? Okay, click the fence. What we'll do is hopefully these two will be ready to mate before the end of the episode. Once we've got them pregnant, we'll kill our Generation 0 ram, because we know we have two male lambs over there. So they'll be Generation 2 anyway. I do need to make a few more spears, actually. Let's make use of these. Oh right, yeah, we need to heat these ones up. Can't cold work bronze. It's getting a little late in the day as well. Probably not worth trying to cold work the bronze. Okay, we'll just make some stone spears. I need to find something that gives me bush meat. I can think of a few creatures that I've seen around that should give us that. I want to skip to iron hooks, or is it steel hooks? Copper, bronze hook, iron hook. Tin bronze are 100%, copper are 100%, so iron is the, slightly better one. Fence away. Shield. Something to drink. Bite to eat. We also plan today to get the cellar for this, or our main house over there done. That's where the cow is. That's not what we're looking for though. Okay. Still high rift activity, so I wonder where all the rifts actually are. Find rabbits, that would be good, although they're going to be a pain in the ass to kill. We only need a couple. 4 preferably. Some kind of wolf or dog would work. There's the geese. No, they're all going to be poultry or other animals. No, they can stay down there. Your poultry. There's a point where I actually wouldn't mind finding a lion. What are you? Grey fox. How old are you? No, you're a baby fox. I should have brought some fences with me, but no. If we're going to tame animals, there are wolves and dogs around. They'll be the things that we'll want to try and tame. You're a dingo. You'll do, I'm afraid. Sorry, needs must. Animals that give us bushmeat, so that we can stop using spears and start using bows again. Unfortunately, pheasants do not. Chickens, pheasants. Bovines. Young deer of some description. What can we get from a dingo? Yeah, we need more. One is not enough. Well, we have our spam bot has come back. Watch the giant hole. All the other giant holes that are all over the place here. You look like a bird running away from something. Lift opening. Right, we're looking to see if we, one of the other things that we wanted. Duck. White poplar. We need to decide on a wood. I could go for white poplar. I think I'd still prefer European Euro if we can find those trees again. I'm almost certain I've seen some, I just can't remember where we've seen them. A bit more time until we need to head back. I think it was a big tree. Are there quarter logs? There are quarter logs. Okay, so it's a single thickness tree. Typically. I'm almost certain we've seen them before, I just can't remember where. Drifters, damn you. What are you, little thing? Probably too small to give me enough bushmeat for what I need. This wood is not going to give us much. What was the colour of the outside? It was, yeah, dark. Yeah, we've definitely seen that kind of tree before. We've absolutely seen that log before. We may need to go to the actual forest area. I mean, we'll go heading towards it in a minute, but... Looking for wood was not why we came out here. Accidentally finding... animals that we can turn into bushmeat is the reason we're here. Like stinkwood. It would actually take seeing a wolf or two at this point, because I think one wolf would be enough. Damn it. Oh, good. We can get those poisonous mushrooms over here, so if we do forget to do the mushroom substrate stuff, then it's not the end of the world. Okay, too dark, too foggy for us to keep going. We might get lucky. Don't get too close to the cows, because the cows will chase us if there's young around. Should be able to see the light of our house soon, if not already. Maybe we went a bit too far. Maybe not far enough. You are a wombat. than nothing. Can we not? Nope. Medium carcass? That seems unreasonable. Still high rift activity. Okay. How do I convert this? There we go. I do need two, don't I? Yep. The level we have now. Gonna need to make some string. Yep, don't have any hanging around. I think we just knife, if memory serves. Yep. One, two. Grab this from on my right monitor. Oh, can't do that with the handbook open. Okay, that's enough for both bows. All the way around. Keep one in there, keep the stack on us, break that, place that. One outside lasts for ages. Okay, we'll need to put this downstairs so that it can rot in here. Mostly for space reasons. So we generate our mana. Let's see if we can finish off our mage armor while we're locked inside. We can go wood hunting later. Okay, we need to make a saw first. First priority is make a saw. Because we accidentally threw our old saw on the ground with a full inventory, so we didn't pick it back up, so it's gone. So make a saw first from the bronze. Then make a flax, whatever it's called, the weapon, the sword. So make a saw and then a sword, and we can replace the hammer that we have over there with a third or with a new hammer. So use that hammer to make another hammer. So saw, hammer, then sword, so that we don't break the hammer that's there. And then we can rip the handle off, or rip the handle off that one, turn the head back into a workpiece, break the workpiece back down into its bits. Or at least into a fragment of its bits. Speaking of workpiece... Level 2. Good. Metal recovery, 1 level of. This makes it basically better to manually make all of your tools from a perspective of material cost. Which is the thing I tend to worry about more than anything else, for no particular reason. Do we have a level in survival? We do, although we haven't spent our all-around point yet. We're saving a point for this. So I'll save the points for now, so we can get more master crafters. 2 wombat pelts. You done? Not yet. I don't really need these anymore. Except for potentially laminar armor in the future. Sling, what's adding that? One assumes it throws stones. Ah, right, yeah, we were keeping hold of these because we needed a certain amount to convert them. But since we don't need to convert them anymore, we're better off stripping them. And then processing the leather. Do we need 2 for one of these? No, it's 3 for one. As long as we can get 1 bushmeat out of here, that would be good. Or 1 more bushmeat more accurately. 2 bones, I think, isn't it? Ah, if we're going to use the lever, then we need to turn it into strips first. No, not strips. Wrong kind of strips. That kind of strip. Okay. We only need the 1 from you. Just give me the 1. Excellent. Okay, that's enough. That. Now we can stop using spears. Until we finally have access to magic. Need to get some more sticks though. Just debating if I want to change the degrading speed of the Scarecrow again. Because we halved its speed, but technically the each month is 3 times as long. Crops take twice as long to grow. So it might want to be set to 3 times as long. I suppose it depends, or it really depends on how often we get the mantle back. If we get it back every other time, then it's probably fine as it is. Okay. That's the lever we need. 3 sticks, or knife is on us. These sticks, knife, or it's probably a knife recipe. No, there it is. Rawhide mantle. Straw hat. What's that? Can't really do anything with these until we've got a proper cellar in place, methinks. Cranberry wine. It's going to be a while until this is aquavitriol, unless we get a distillery. So cure into strong cranberry wine, or perish into vinegar. It's going to cure first, it's fine. Or we can distill it, if we had access to a distillery, into, it would be 40 down to 4 litres of brandy. And then that'll convert down to 2 litres of aquavitriol, which is unfortunately what we need for the mushroom substrate. Although that's not in here, unless it's something else that we need. Yeah, no, it is that. So yeah, we would need a boiler and a condenser. The copper is fine, it's the solder that's a problem. We have neither silver nor lead. Boiler needs the same. Two for that, 5 for that. We wouldn't need much, but we've got no locations that we know that there's about, so there's nothing we can do about the mushroom substrates. That being the case, we need to convert all of this over to potion tea now, or they perish. Or rather, potion base. We may not have enough of this, but we have some outside, so we can get some more. Yeah, okay. We should start thinking about making other potions. If we dry this, we get cuttings. Get dry cuttings, bake them. Cooked cuttings. Scent mask strong base. Okay, so we would need a distillery in one way or another to make the strong potions, that's fine. Can we put some stuff away? Kind of. Disappeared before I could get the last shot off on it. If it's over there, I can't see it. Damn you. It made me waste my arrows. Oh, ridiculous. I heard that. I was being shot at with magic. I really don't know whether or not we get experience for killing them. If we can level up just once, we can get more health. Yeah, that didn't count. You don't count. Mip, don't bounce into here. It doesn't count if you die in here. Run away! It's too dark out for them to run away. Hey, that one counted. I don't know how long the arrows are going to stay around. Let's go get them. Oh, the rift is right there. It's going to finish our mage armor off. But then we got a whole load of targets to practice on. Okay, we need 2 more scrolls. The parchment, right, yes. We need that to be done first. Which is on its way. Okay, they count. Me. Because they last for a decent amount of time, and they don't get put out by rain. They just cost a little bit of or cost a bit more essence than I would like, and take a little bit too long to craft. We can put them outside so we can see during the night until we actually have some lanterns. You didn't even wind that up, you just turned around and let loose. Shenanigans. Oh, Rips is still about. Yeah, I can still see that one there, it just hasn't spawned recently. Okay, paper's not done yet, we'll need to get another load going. Which isn't a problem. Okay, good, they're done. You still think you have a fire going in you, which you don't. Sun is coming up, which is good. Right, yeah, we need to go get a whole bunch of sticks. We have one more board. Let's put that there. What we'll do is we'll convert that later. Starting to get visibility. Are you coming back? Thank you. Still need like 6 more kills. Gotcha. Wasted a couple of hours to do it. Sneaking up behind me. Sudden snipers with that. Rocks. You swerve. Why? Not allowing you to get away with that. Into the water we go. You need 1 or 2 now to level up. Get combat up by 1 more, finally. At least this thing survived all night. Yeah, that should have been enough to level us. Why didn't it? barely touched it. And died. And because it distracted me, it didn't let me get the arrows that we shot over here. Okay, so these guys are worth 1 apiece, that's why. Disagree! Wait, why wasn't that sufficient? That absolutely should have been enough to level up. We need 100 and a fraction %. That is why it is not enough to level up. Yeah, armor's fine. Now, can you stop spawning, please? Actually, no, we can get rid of you. Yeah, we don't need you here anymore. Kindly sod off. Okay. Right, with that leveled up, we can come over here and we can get... Oh, we need combat... oh, that's free. So we need to do that again for a whole bunch. So the tools, Iron Fist, bare hands, increase the amount of drop you receive. Increase the damage you can absorb with your shield, increase the absorption of your shield, chance to absorb. As long as you don't wear armor that reduces your walk speed, the following trait values are increased by 5%. Blank. That seems busted. Okay, let's just see if we can't see any other arrows that we may have left around. Also, did we get a... We did get a rift charge from that. Nice. It's going to be useful later. Not later today, just later in general. Okay, I need some more of this. And we get the last one done. There we go. Hi, Valkresh. Okay, so we'll worry about combat later once we have better things. It's going to take a bit longer. Let's get all of this stuff out of here. Throw in the slot. Sounds like the geese have found their way back. Keep these on us. A spare away. Don't need that anymore, but we do need to put it somewhere. It can go in here, it doesn't spoil. That away in there. I don't think we have the... we'll put it in here for now. Did I not keep a small amount of actual firewood in here? I must have used it. Peat is overkill, but it'll do the job. Okay, sticks. Ah yes, and we should chop down those trees and try and collect some seeds from them while we're at it. What was I looking for? Oh, we need to put a scarecraft as well. That was it. Came in here for these. Let's put one on each corner, 3 out from the corner. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Give us some extra visibility outside. We just need to remember to pick them up and replace them every now and again. That was not where I was clicking, Scarecrow. Come on, get back central. Yeah, that'll do. Right. Ladders. Shears. Seeds. I would like to end up with a pocket of seeds. Gonna have to climb them. That's fine. That's why we bought these. Are they all branchy? Branchy... That one's not branchy, that's branchy, that's branchy. They're all going to turn into sticks anyway, but... Extra sticks from those. Okay. Trim you, trim you. Okay. We still ended up with not enough seeds. I think there's one more hidden in the ground somewhere. Nope. Still down a seed. Short of there being one up there. That is annoying. I'm trying to make a boat out of that so we can't be too upset, otherwise that would have been a lot worse. Still several days. We're about to replace these with actual axes. Oh dear. It's happening again. The raft really is not okay. It's taking damage, but I'm damned if I could understand what from. Yeah, because there is another tree that I want to try and find, so... There we go. We have a helping amount of arrows for the near future. Still want to need more sticks though. Let's see if we can't find the wood we're going to want for the sailboat. Unless I can think of something else that I need to be doing now. Can't make oil. Tool crafting is the thing that we want to be doing soon-ish. Let's see if we can find the European few that we thought we'd seen before. We'll try westward first, sorry, eastward. A little wooded area over there. Before we try the actual forest. I know I've seen one, because I've definitely made a comment on the fact that it is odd for a European, or a tree listed as European, or with the name European, to have spawned in this southern region, south of the equator. Where the New Zealand stuff is spawning, and we also have some more tropical stuff. Okay. Maple. Flora. Lancewood. Let's get into the water first. We outrun you slightly. Oh. We gave up. Okay, so not down here. So let's try the forest up north then. Banshee tree. We'll grab the last pieces of pie while we're at it. Since we have to get past our base. It has been a very wet summer. In fact, I should remove something from my title since we know that it's an impossibility for us to be able to get to that point. So let me grab sustenance and then update the title to be accurate. You can't do mushroom or prep mushroom growing. Nope, that's the last slice of pie. I have now eaten all the pie. I am a fat bastard. Right, titles. Edit. You can no longer be growing mushrooms. Still try and get a sailboat. Bronze upgrades are on the way. Need to make the same change on Twitch. I keep forgetting that the mushroom substrate needs capture vitriol. We need silver. Silver we should be able to find. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. It's the lead. Find enough quartz veins, eventually we'll find some silver. Okay. Let's see if we can't find this tree. Pies aren't really that hard to make. You can make them in the Stone Age for all intents and purposes. As you know, that's not true. You can make them once you've reached copper, because you need boards for the table. And a grindstone, which again needs boards. Fog is not what we wanted to see. Let's avoid the cow, just in case there's young nearby. Okay. That is a lion. I have found more dead lions than I found more living lions, but I'm still not going to risk it. I think the lions keep trying to pick a fight with cows, and the cows keep winning. White poplar. Need a trunk darker than that. This sort of thing, isn't it? Here it is. They do exist. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of wood on these. Well, let's try and get some seeds. If we can't get enough wood to make a sailboat from this, we'll make it from something else. Hang on, this had the... yeah, we want the wood. We need like 200 boards, and I think it's 8 logs at extra. So hopefully this isn't the... oh, these aren't the only European trees in this forest. Okay, good. That's a bear. That bear's seen me. Our armor is not good enough to survive a bear strike if we get stuck. Stop getting stuck. It missed. They got me. Damn it. It might have been better off if we hadn't had one arrow not fire. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Should have 2 more respawns available, but it will now one-shot us. If we only just survived not being one-shot the first time around, it will one-shot us this time round. Okay. We hadn't made it this far. We didn't bring the map with us, so we could go get the map if we can't figure out where our stuff is. But I think we came down here, yeah, arrows. We died here. It was silly of us to pick that fight, but never mind. Okay, we've got some more European logs, so that helps. Where were we? Right, yeah, we're replanting these here. Sort our inventory out. Many. There was 2 others. Oh wait, that was one of it, because yeah, we haven't cut that one down yet. They're still somewhere around here. Okay, there's another one. This one's a bit bigger. Okay, we have sufficient seeds, so... Oh, we have no mana. A bigger one over there. Double thickness one. Could be. Back down to 11 HP. Our Gambeson did no good. Although, to be fair, our chest piece is Apprentice Robe. Why? How was that straight the way through you? Your hitbox is ridiculous. There's no way that first spear missed. I refuse to agree with that. We've got another one coming. I know there's a cave around here. I don't care. Leave me alone. What even is this? You climbing on top of me or something? That last shot missed you! I stand by, the hitbox and these things are broken. I will complain about it every single time when I clearly should have hit it and I missed. Shenanigans. How much of this do we have? If this is not enough, the other tree will be enough. We don't have any healing left anymore. We didn't bring our shield out with us. And we need food. 16 by 12. Alexa, what's 16 multiplied by 12? Not enough. Close, but not enough. With the additional... I need to get away from this cave system before another one of those comes along. No, because I think it's like 250. So even with an additional 6 from here, I don't think that's enough. We are going to need to head back. But at least we can see that there is some more in there. We have some of the meat from our pigs, so let's turn that into something. We need vegetables and proteins more than anything else, so we have plenty of those. 2 meat, 2 veg. Whack. Get away from my berry trees. No. Okay, that's annoying. Are we not allowed to... No, these are vanilla blocks. They should absolutely be allowed to pile them. It would be very weird if more piles didn't include them. Strange. You can't more piles quarter logs. Lots of lovely sticks. Paper done. Okay, first lot of paper's done. In fact, now that we have the sticks, I am going to make the executive decision. We should not have 60 of those. Server, you need to recheck your math. Okay, the binding broke. No, I need that handle for something else. Actually, the head is almost gone as well. For now, let's just put a... bone on it. And we can reforge it in a bit. I need to reconnect to the server so the server can figure out exactly how much New Zealand flax I should still have. Because I shouldn't have 60. No worries, thanks for dropping by. Damn, time's flying by. I didn't realise it was 20 past 4. Got a while till break time yet. Yeah, that's not correct. Okay, that's okay. The thing that wasn't real was the actual stack of flax. There we go. Sticks. Is there any reason to keep the fiber versus just converting it straight up? I don't think so. 12. That is not enough yet. It's two per scroll. We need 4 more scrolls. I should get the food going first. Oh god. That is just spiteful. No, the mana for it in a minute. I have things I want to do. I am not allowing you just to sit around. Come on, meditation. Why is my meditation stopping? There we go. Bother me another time. Okay, we need food now or we are going to starve. People will have to wait until food is done. Where the hell did I pick up the cranberries from? Something must have eaten them from our field. Okay, 4. And the rice. Did we actually replant that tree that we cut down last? I don't think we did. It's not a big deal. I just prefer to replant trees when I cut them. Okay. 20 rainwater almost. Ducks around. And we have to make do with the barrels that we have. boat is still having a hell of a time. Should finish cooking. Have we actually finished anything on our list yet? Oils we can't do until next week. We started making paper, we've got some paper. We've got the bushmeat for the bow. We've kind of been focusing on the sailboat for no particular reason. There we go. We'll also get us some of our health back. Grab something from inside. I think by base this does 20, but it will now do 30... Is it 66% more? No, I think it's 33% more. I'm going to fill it with rainwater and then boil it. Order of operations. Door, hammer. Sword. Now, I know where I put all my torches. I must have accidentally effed them into here. Oh, it's you. You're the thing making the noise. Goose. Have you been eating my berries? Hmm? Don't look at me like that. We'll probably make another few pies out of them. Will be the plan. Okay, they're all fine, that's all fine. We have food. We will lighten this. What the working temperature of tin blondes is. Okay, can I turn these back into bits in any way? Yeah, we can recover the bits from them. If we need to. At the minute we don't need to. We've got enough copper to be making some extra bits, and I can use that for some of the hooks butchering hooks and the like. Okay, 475. Oh, this is actually getting cover. Don't need these here anymore. It's not for the short term. Okay. It's going to be long enough for a saw blade. Okay, we need that before this becomes unworkable. There we go. Right, that's that. Now we need a replacement hammerhead. Working on the assumption we can forge a hammerhead. I don't know if we actually can forge a hammerhead. There it is. If we had a bit more smithing experience, we could temper these. Feature that they're actually adding to the base game in the next update. Okay, and then finally, sword. Okay. Alright, break down the workpiece into bits. We can do it in here. Do this, we put that there. Now we need the peppery forging. Oh, interesting. That's allowing me to use the U as well. Saw first. Yeah, we're just going to go with... Yeah. Anything that we're upgrading today. I'm worried about making them better and proper. Okay, we made a mistake. We made a mistake because we shouldn't have disassembled that until after we had made the first tool. Doesn't really matter because I think this doesn't affect anything making it by hand. Okay. What do I want to use for handles in the long run? Let's use the redwood. We'll use the redwood for handles. Can I reassemble you? I know the handle's almost dead. But... Wait, no, we can't do it with those. We can't turn those into handles. We'll use this lot instead then. Because we need to debark it first. And you can't debark the quarter lots. Now we solve it. Now we only get 3 out of these. Now we run that down with a knife. There's our handles. Right. Head, handle. That. Now we hammer you. Now we break you apart. Now we take your head, we put your head in there, we turn you into a workpiece. We take the workpiece. Clever, it's working this time. And break it down into bits. Can't give you a proper handle, I think I just have to stick a stick in you. Yep. Right. Bye-bye. Unfortunately, I can't eat these quite as far, but let's get rid of that as well. It's almost dead. Right. You don't collect water in the rain. can fill you up some more. How much can we fill you? Me wonders. Either way, that's enough. Oh, right, yeah, no, that doesn't work. That does not work in that manner. If we're using it to store fluid, we can't simply cook from it. Do I have enough containers to grab all of this without needing to get back outside again? Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Dunk. That'll do it. Now we can have the water from there. Fill this up. Turn it from there. Keep turning it up. That's the way to do it. Right. We are out of tin bronze. We have 6 casts. Please back up if it's still raining. What's the ratio to use? We'll keep a hold of that. There's our ratio. And now we're almost out of copper. He says, walking over the ingots that we can probably figure out a way to get to use. I suppose we can just take one of these, because it's not a workpiece. No. Oh yeah, we can just straight convert it. Do we want to straight convert it though? This is the question. And now we'll keep them in their ingot forms. At least we know we can get 100% of the material back from them that way. Sun's setting. Riftar calm though. That's not going to stop things from spawning underground, so I can't go get more wood. I think it's going to need a bit more. I want to make a axe and a new shovel. Speaking of new shovel. There, convert it back into a workpiece. So we won't get the full amount back out of this because it's lost some pieces of it. If we plop it down here, you can see that a chunk of it is missing, and that's how Toolsmith balances this sort of thing. Once it's worn to the point that the head is going to break, if the head breaks, you lose the head. But if you take it apart before you've lost the head, then you can reforge it and you can add the bits back in. But because we're going to be upgrading, I'm just going to turn this into bits. That gave us 13. That's how many it worked out, but still left in the piece. How you doing? Yeah, you should finish. So, we don't need these anymore because we're going to replace them. Put the saw away, let's resharpen everything we have on our hotbar. Can we sharpen that? It has some head durability left. Really, we probably want to reforge this actually. Yeah, the head is low enough that I think I'll just reforge it now. That. We was using the bone handle for that, so oh, we need our emergency knife. This is why we keep an emergency knife. Really, I should also keep an emergency hammer. And pick some bits. Well, these still have some warmth in them. Not a workable temperature, but they do still have warmth in them. That's a workable temperature. I think if I want to warm these up, I have to do them in here. Let's see. Okay, we only need the one extra. One extra bit should be sufficient. Quite hot long enough. Oh, it's two pieces. Okay, we need two. Two bits to repair this. There we go. Like new. We can't do that with the pickaxe though, because the pickaxe is Bishaman bronze. So once the pickaxe is gone, we'll just have to make another one, and that's fine. Okay. Might sleep through the night. These are doing a good job. I might put some more out. Entropy. How much is this costing to make? I'm assuming you make it from a... That has 500 uses, that has 500 uses, that has 300 uses, that has 400 usage, 300, 300. Okay, needs a rod. They all have the same spells on them. 300 mana. Keep that on us, put this away. We can make a replacement shovel and axe in the morning. I might just sleep through the night. Did you finish boiling? So this turns from boiled rainwater to boiled water. When it degrades. At least it did do last time. Boiled rainwater. Opens when it perishes into boiled water. Which does mean that it lasts until the next stream. But it does mean it loses its extra property of being slightly more hydrating. We can now make syrups, not that we have a place to store them. Okay, yeah, actually, let's do this. We need more Arcanus. Lots more. Let's try and make 16 more. So we need another 32 rustic compound. Which means a stack of that and a stack of that. Okay. Okay. So it'll take 15 minutes to finish processing all of that. That'll get us enough essence ash to get another 16 small crystals, or 16 arcanus. Once we're done with the paper outside, I think I'll take 2 stacks of this, get some salt water, make another 16 crystals that way. We won't put that in just yet. Quite in a position where I think I have enough resources to make arrows using metal. Plus arrows are kind of a stopgap measure until we have access to magic spells. We didn't pre-make the magic weave. We need another 8 essence ash. We've used all our rot now though. Four is enough to replace the 8 we just stole. I think we pre-prepped the weave, we didn't. Oh, we need to soul behind it, don't we? Do we have the mana to do that? Yep. Okay, that gets us an extra 5 mana and an extra 2% reduction to spell cost, but it does reduce our damage protection to 20% and 0.5 flat. Otherwise the penalties are the same. ingredient for tailored gambers and helmets. Oh, I suppose, yeah, okay. Right. Now it is time for a break. I can go in here for now. Right, yeah. It's near enough time for our break. It's 10 minutes past our usual break time, so we will take a break here. I'll get myself something to drink. Back in about 15 to 20 minutes. By that time, hopefully, the rustic compound will be ready, and we can prep the last Arcana, or the last lot of Arcana, and we'll see how much we have and see what we can and cannot get done. I think I'm going to need to harvest all of our berries for the pure reason of making rot, although they have made it easier to make rot. So we'll see what we can do after the break. Yeah, we'll leave it there for a moment. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, we're back. Let's place that before it burns out. Good, these are all done. Get the rest of these thrown in. Right. Okay, 12 spare. We only need the 3, that leaves us with 8. Speaking of... Candied stone, essence ash, rustic compound. 3 runic scrolls, good lord. 4 primal fragments. The fragments I'm not worried about, we have those. We'll have the paper for the scrolls. We need the, to make our title not an absolute lie. Hay block. Standard torches, primordial fragment. How much rot? We'll worry about it later, when we got the paper. We have a few other things to do first. You stay over there. One axe, one shovel coming up. We're not staying over there. Good, these were all finished. Oops. No! No! Give back! Give back! I don't want to convert it to white wool. Damn it. If anything, I need to convert some of these to black wool. So that we can make our last of our colour-coded bags. Okay, we would have to make the fibre from brown to black. Any black dye? Can we do it with white? Grey, brown, no. We can go from grey or brown to black. Several days. They are not going to be ready to mate by the time the stream ends, so that's a shame. Okay, axe first, then we'll go for the shovel. Where's the axe? There's the axe. on 3-bit back. And shovel. Okay. Any of the main tools can wait until Saturday. We have the main ones. Okay, so if grey and brown can get converted up to black, then we need to make it out of twine, don't we? Yeah, we dyed of twine. We don't have enough brown fibre. Excuse me. We do have enough grey fibre though. So we may actually be able to get our last bag upgrade. At least until we get access to bags of holding. Black dye, I think we can make it from... Can we not make it from charcoal powder? Chromite, cassiterite, alum, grey dye. Damn it, so in order to make any kind of dye, we need to have diluted any of these. Nope. Actually, we can do it without. We just need to use grey dye as a base, which we can make from boiled rainwater, or I imagine any water, and then a rusty gear. That'll get us grey dye. And then another rusted gear gets us black. We never put the bucket away. We only need one lot, so water, rusted gear, grey dye. We'll keep the gear in our inventory. We'll book it back in there for now. We don't need to go grab food. Actually, we should grab food. We have boiled rainwater, yes. We need the axe on us. Or the pickaxe, rather. The axe we do need. Wand. Shears. That thing. Okay, let's go get the last of the wood we need. We actually never put in here. We can't do anything with the mushrooms. All the way down it goes. That's stuff for tomorrow. We've done that. We're going to need to do that later. Over handles. Replace bronze tool handles. Now that way round. We're now working on that. Medium rift activity, damn you. Damn you! We didn't bring a shield with us. Hopefully it won't matter. Still don't know where the bear went, and we forgot to grab some extra food. Never mind, fine. We shouldn't be out here long enough that it will become a problem. Oh. Recoverable arrow. Right. Hello. Screw you and your rocks. Extra fleece. European you. Okay, I think we found enough wood. Everything we... Where the hell are you coming from? Oh yeah, I forgot there's caves all over the sodden place in this area. We found the wood we need, we just need to be able to cut it down. Can I get up here? Get out of the way of these sodden things for a bit. Snip, 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 snip. I'm still going to be able to throw stones at me, but... It hits me again, I die! Onto your hitbox! Sod the thing's hitbox! Why is its hitbox so fucking small? I am going to plug up those fucking caves. Okay, we still have one more use of our respawn point. We can't forget to do something with that. Are we down to less than 10 health again? Not quite. Where the fuck did you run off to and now come back from? Okay. There's no way you're not dead. You're not dead. You've just been sleeping there continually. Okay. It was over here-ish somewhere. There. Right. We may not have enough stuff to plug the holes. Need to find the holes first. Unless they're coming from one hell of a long way away. Where is the local hole? Are they really just spawning in the forest just to piss me off? In the middle of the fucking day? Yeah, from the direction they've been coming from, there's no holes for them to spawn in. Or come climbing out of a cave up. They're literally just spawning in the forest in the middle of the fucking day. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. We probably do not have enough. Where? Where are you coming from? That way. You spawn in underneath these trees, where it's a lot darker. It may just be the wood is too thick. We do not have the inventory space for this entire thing. We're going to need to run back to get food in a bit anyway. pick up what we can. I think we have plenty enough wood for our boat at this point. Let's replant these. We cut down an extra couple. Right. I'd love to know who was going to win between the lion and the bear. Bear, where are you? Still over there, okay. Oh, you changed your direction. I mean, I can outrun you. Do I really want to take my revenge on you? I am okay with this. It wasn't a trap I set. But if you're going to get yourself stuck in a landfill... put the extra seeds away for now, or plant them. What are you? Let's plant some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not running away from me, but you are navigating away from me. Seeing if we're not going to pick up any cranberries that something else has eaten from our farm. These go in here for now. Process those. Sticks go in there for now. It goes in there for now. Use this. Drink this. That away. This away. No, keep them on us. We'll see if that is enough, and if it is not, I think maybe we have one left. Bring this as well. Okay, let's go fetch our bear. Make sure whatever that thing was hasn't... You just sleeping or are you dead? Okay, you're fine. Make sure whatever that thing over there wasn't trying to kill our piglets. Really should have grabbed and brought the shield with me, but never mind, it's too late. You go that way for a bit. I just want to grab that, but if I get too close to you, you are going to pick a fight with me. There we go. Okay, so we have our wood. Wait, you really coming after me? No. Okay. I'll check on the paper. If the paper isn't ready yet, we'll see about making this sailboat. We're going to need 5 thingies. Damn it, why did I do that? I need that. Okay. Interesting. No leather, no fat. No leather or fat from this thing. It's eaten me. Where's my leather and fat? Can we turn the fleece into anything? Organic wool fertilizer, red or reddish brown wool fibre. Very fine brown sweater. I feel gypped. No leather or fat from the sodding thing. No, we'll keep that on for now. We can put this away. Can't do anything with the fleece currently. Right. Paper. Not ready. You, not ready. Extra stick. And there. Right. Roller. Roller logs are placed on the ground in preparation for construction of the boat keel. Pay attention to the placement preview. Make sure the blue highlighted cube are in water. Use F. So... actually, before we do that, do we have to place it a particular way? North. South. South is what I'd like to do. I don't know how deep the water needs to be. One assumes 1 deep is going to be enough. Need 5 rollers. That's what I thought. Okay, that's fine. Why was the goose suddenly motoring? Elementals all over the place at the minute. That's 2. Location near water to place the boat from the boat rolls. Okay. Damn you. The water one's going to come and have a go at us in a second as well now. I saw you over there. Come on, let's get rid of the lot of you. It's not blindsiding me. Yep, and I knew it. You're heading towards the land ground this way as well. Oh no, you're heading away. There's no grass in the way. If it needs 2 blocks of water, or if it needs 2 deep water, we have a problem. Because how the hell are you supposed to do that with block gravity on? But it equally could be that this block here is the problem. Maybe it doesn't like being placed on sand? Won't go there, won't go there, won't go there. Folder, select new hotbar. An inward schematic will appear. You can change the direction using the F key. Place the rollers on a flat area, making sure the blue highlighted schematic strip is in water. Ah! They count as solid blocks. Can we do it here then? I think so. I'm going to need to clear out the grass. These are in the way now. Is there a bit of land that we can do it on over here? I don't really want to terraform anywhere if I can avoid it, just to do this. Okay, yeah, I think we're just going to have to pick them up. Unless we can do it this way round. Can you dispose of the grass on your own? You can. Well, kind of. You can ignore the grass. Okay. We are making construct. So we need more firewood. Paper's ready. Need a half stack of that. So oh wait, needs 9. Missing 9 logs, it says. But it explicitly told me I could use these. Am I not actually allowed to make them even though it exists? I will not be happy about that. Ebony, walnut, purple. Why do those logs face a different direction? They're just different rotations of them, but yeah, those are only vanilla kinds of logs. It's just rotating the orientation of the log image for some reason. Well, booey. I was promised that we could make a sailboat out of these. Does the sailboat actually appear in this list? No, it doesn't. Oh, damn. We can make it out of wood cypress. That's the other wood that we have available to us to use. Redwood... No, because it's not going to accept the quarter logs. And we only have redwood quarter logs left. I am supremely disappointed. Why show me that I can potentially make these if I can't actually make it out of this particular wood? We don't have enough pine, we don't have enough birch. We probably have enough... Yeah, we'll have enough bald cypress and we have enough oak. We don't have enough redwood. What colour boat do I want if I'm not allowed to have a European yew then? I actually don't particularly like pine. Birch isn't bad. I mean Arcadia, or Acacia rather, but I've not seen any of those trees around, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I've seen any. We need to be further south. So I don't think that's an option. I mean, I'd love to make an ebony one, but we only have a singular ebony seed. I've not seen any ebony wood around either. Okay, I think we have to make it out of this just because it's the only one we have sufficient enough resources for without going to farm some more. Let's tidy up what we can from our inventory. You done? You're done. Good. Need to put something in my offhand temporarily. Backup bow. We didn't even get that much meat off of the thing. My god, it stopped raining. Mostly. He's cooking first, and then we'll figure out the wood situation. Smash. And smash. Doop, 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 doop. Where's the sun? Over there. Do you have an obelisk in you? Whether you have an obelisk in you or not, you're going to be a pain in the ass if I leave you around. So kindly, bugger off. It is very satisfying to be able to do that. Particularly when they can be such massive pains in the arse. Boat made from this would have looked so much better. Maybe this will make good flooring. You know what? I kind of like that more than pine. We can have that for the upstairs flooring. Otherwise, all of this is really just firewood. Okay, throw that in there, reseal you. We may not actually have enough, but we'll see. Oh no, we should do. Okay. Temp 2. There we go. Now what do we need? 2 set squares. Are they not set squares? Ah, Plumman Square. Any two rocks, sticks, and string. Okay. Do any of these all on our hopper? Yes. Oh, no, we have it on us. May as well make a fresh bunch of them. Debark them. We might run out. Thankfully, the trees grows commonly enough around, so it's not like we're going to need to hunt to find them. What do we need? It's another 14 of those. So go 3. That and that. Debark them. Oh, we need one more. $17 vote. No, we can do that. Ooh, maybe not. I'm going to leave the rest in there. don't think we're going to be able to build a rat line. Ten more rope. Ah. If we hadn't converted it all to string, so that we could make paper, and subsequently converted it to paper, we may have been able to do that. I'm almost certain we do not have enough for the sails. That's fine, because we also don't have enough for the rat line, which isn't a required thing, but so we may not be able to finish this today. So let's swap tasks again. I think it does explicitly want black fiber, which we will absolutely have enough to do next time. Yeah, that's not changing, so that is explicitly standard plain cloth. Excuse you? How about no? So yeah, we won't have enough stuff to finish it today, but at the start of Saturday we'll have sufficient enough materials to finish it. Because we'll have the entirety of the New Zealand flax ready, which will give us 2 stacks of what's it called? Fiber. How did you know I was there? Excuse me, how is that missing? You're gonna need to explain that to me again. I'm too close to it. I don't have my shield on me. And again, random not firing every now and again. Okay, that's nice. If we hit them at least once with this. And we don't actually need to carve them to open them up. I don't think we got enough mana to close that. We still don't have enough mana to close that damn thing. So what? It's not going to miss 3 times in a row, surely. Wait, did it respawn? I mean, it's combat experience. I stand by, your hitbox is ridiculous, as is your attack hitbox. Okay, I'm gonna rest in here for a second to hopefully close that thing. I don't know why that didn't close. That absolutely was in range. Why didn't it close? That's supposed to be a guaranteed close. Screw your rocks. Let's just do a sweep for arrows. How much combat experience did that give me? Because I don't want to die again and lose all of this again. 27 for all of that. Basically nothing. You picking fights with each other? How did that miss? I need to turn these guys' hitboxes on just to see how absurd they are. Okay, there's way too many boat on outside now. We have things we can be doing inside. Okay, let's recover our mana first. Okay. The sail is probably the last thing we need, so we probably are very close to having the sailboat finished. We're just missing that one thing. We definitely hit that. Isn't it supposed to be a guarantee? Manifest the legends in light about Lotens that closes one rift in the area around the caster. So why the hell did it not close? It absolutely should have done. Okay. Oh, there's high rift activity. Maybe what was happening was it was just respawning immediately afterwards. I just want to top off these. This away. We put some more torches on cooking, didn't we? Yes. That is a lie. This is the only angle we actually need to be able to see out of. I see an explodey dude. Land and water elemental wanted to pick a fight. It had an Arcanus on it. Okay. Right, yeah. We need rot. Magic rune, torches, a block, or a torch. So no, we do need 4. You know what? We have no need for it to be nighttime. Other than to gain combat experience, we have no need for it to be nighttime, and we can gain combat experience at a later date. Once we have more of our saturation or nutrients filled back up again, so we have 15 HP, then maybe it'll be worth thinking about. So let's just sleep till morning. (6 a.m.) Right. Shouldn't need that. Axe can go outside. Okay. We don't have the pickaxe with us. I'm not so worried about... no. I really should just be collecting them, but... we need the artifacts from inside them more than we need anything else. If I could get 1 extra speed increase, that would be significant. I didn't. Chalk. The bow really isn't going to last as long. Well, we may as well put those back where we got them from. Torches. Gear. Oh, this will bring us up to 100 mana. Okay. Why are you yawning, character? You literally just had a night's sleep. Which is very unusual. No, still can't breed you. Although... You're Generation 1, it'll take a few attempts. Why have water as a fluid? I think it's something like a 20% chance of successful milking on a Generation 1. And it counts as hydration. We can cook it to pasteurize it so it lasts longer. You calm down? Can we try again? Hey! Dairy! I may need to make another turn, or another keg. Keeps fresh. Yeah, okay, we're gonna need to boil that. Pasteurize it. I assume that's what that meant. Can hold... not the bucket. I wanted the content. Milk. Simmers to pasteurize. It curdles, so it just goes off. Well, we can mix it with things to curdle it. Oh no, we would need to curdle it first. So you curdle it. Add salt or vinegar. To make cottage cheese. I think for now we'll just work off the pasteurizing it. It may not keep between episodes, but how hot does it need to be? 100%, 100 degrees, okay. If it was in a barrel, it may last, but I'm not going to take the risk. Okay, what were we doing? Right, yes. Rot. Decay. So, which one's burnt siennas, which one's dark tan? I'm going to assume these are burnt siennas and these are dark tan. So... Need to move you. What are you doing in the daytime? Okay, those ones I definitely saw miss. I don't want to have to forcibly close you. You shouldn't be spawning in the daytime. That's not how works. It's not how any of this works. I don't think this needs reagents. No? Which means... Oh no, it needs primordial fragment. It does need a reagent. Okay, that's pasteurized. Put it into a bucket. Pick up this, put it down. Pour the milk into it. Close the lid. Pick you up. Put you down. We'll see how you last. Two of these. You get 8 rots for all of that. That is not really worth it. But we've prepped enough stuff for 2, so let's do 2. It's good for emergencies, but I think we'll just grab whatever berries we can around and let them decay. Let's put this one back. 1, 2, 3. Okay, gets back up there. Stacks of these. We actually only need half a stack of each, but we'll make do. Okay, that's that. Okay, we didn't have any spare, that's fine. I think it's 4 we need. Oh wait, no, this is Arcanus. But we do need some additional essence. Well, that's gonna make 4, 8, 12. And only 4 magic crystals. Okay, next thing. Do we actually have what we need to make the Spellforge? Does it need obsidian? It does not. Okay. Six enchanted stone. I can go back outside. Two more rustic compound, 3 runic scrolls, 4 arcanus, 4 primordial fragments. It's not enough rustic compound. I'm going to have to ask you not to try and eat my berries. I can see you have been trying to eat my berries. These berries are for rot. Now. Do I have the shears on me? What was that thing? Is it just a duck? It was a duck. Coming to steal my berries, no doubt. Now, why is this just instantly... Can we prune these? No. Okay, there's others around as well. Once again, you're coming over here. Why? I have taken all the fruit. Okay, some of us are other bushes around, so... But at this point, the wildlife is going to have had them. So I think we're just going to have to manually craft a bunch more rot. If we actually want to be able to make the Spellforge today. Which is fine, we have materials to do it. Okay. There we go. Oh, so I'll bind it. Full set of mage armor. Not particularly good in terms of protection, but it's going to do the job I need it to. Wait, where did I put the helmet? Helmet's in here now. Are these ground storable together? No. I'll have to go in here until we can figure out a better place to put them. And that is to rot, so we'll put that in there. There's the essence ash. Okay. We'll just have to magic up a bunch more rot. Although, do we? The rustic compound, we have the runic scroll. We're going to need another 12 arcanus. We have 3. Those will probably actually finish growing before the end of the stream. I'm gonna leave them there this time. What am I looking for? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. Four. We have an hour to try to get the Spellforge created. I do not know if we have the resources to do it. We shall see. We can probably get... We can probably get it created. I don't think we're going to be in a position to be able to use it. Because we still need to make the other 2 essence generators, and we need to lay out where the house is going to be to do that. Now we have the neutral essence, that's not an issue. Okay. Don't need this on us anymore, but let's sharpen it. That's what I'm looking for. So the handle that's about to break. It's the binding. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I thought it might nibble those. We don't have the shears on us. Is it shears or the knife? These. The knife does it, okay. Yeah, binding went. Head is fine for the time being. I don't mind destroying the handle. Or reusing the handle and letting it get destroyed. We can replace it next stream. Oh, box. Okay. devil did you go? There's still high rift activity, so even if I did close the both of these, fairly sure they're just going to reappear. Still, let's try. We didn't have, oh, we don't have the right wand on us. We're going to be outside for a bit. And they can spawn further away. They're not too it's not too inconvenient for them. Okay, close the big one first. Okay, so ready? Worked that time. What about you, persistent fucker? 3 times we've cast this on you. And 3 times you have refused to disappear. Problem temporarily solved. That's a different one. Spawn further away. Go away, please. Okay. One, two, three. Okay, here should be fine. May need to cut the grass a bit. That. 1, 2, 3. Here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Here. Bollocks. Double bollocks. Triple bollocks. I should have placed this lot first, because then I can orient everything else around them. Rather than try and keep in my head where they're supposed to be. Okay. I don't think the chalk was too expensive, and we do still have some rustic compounds, so we're not boned. Bone, rustic compound, and small crystal. Which one did it break on? It broke on that one. It used to be a bug. I wonder whether they have managed to fix it or not. Okay. The bug was that if the chalk broke on the last thing you placed down, or when the chalk broke, the last thing you placed down didn't actually get placed down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, one of you. Strange that it got affected. Although that means that it could, in fact, get consumed. What's wrong? No, I think that's right. I think that's right. Find out in a second if I am right. Good. Nope. What's missing? That looks okay, that looks okay. This is wrong. That looks better. There we go. Right. Don't need the chalk anymore, don't need this anymore. Put that lot away. Stack of each of those. I need a stack of, please. That one away. Get this one back out again. Right. Okay, we need 3 of these. We don't currently have the Arcanus. So we need 2 more Arcanus. There are 4 Arcanus. Primordial fragments we have. That will get us the Spellforge. And thereby my title is not lying. I never said we would use it, just that we would get it. But it does put us a lot closer to being able to make a spell, because then the only thing we need is the Arcanus. Tablet. Ethereum. Magic Tricks, which is for copying magic. We could make a temporal resonator, we just don't need one. What temporal chalk, is that available to us at this point? No. Rift Weaver. That's for making a rift. Stability stabilizer. Utility frame. Botanical matrix. Magic bridge. Anti-magic generator. Magic bridge I may want to get. Depends on how it works. That's an arcane levitator in all but name. Scroll of binding. That's new. I think. I'm not familiar with it. Oh wait, these are all these are the wrong kind of napping. It's magician's staff. This is what we're looking for. Blank grimoire, leather, parchment, primordial fragments. We are steadily making leather. We could do with more. But we should have enough for a book or two. Sanctum. Enchanted stone. Eternal Essence to Ash. Compound. Candles Arcanus. Crystallized memory. Primordial fragments. Two things that are more important though is the core and the pedestal. That's not too bad. Neither is that. And temporarily we can be moving runestones around. We do need a lot more Arcanus though. Okay. Still high rift activity. Not much I can do about that. Did I put the pickaxe away? No, good. Sun is setting. Three TS3 scroll. Three tier 1 scroll actually. Reduces the amount of things we need to make for this next thing. This hole is unfamiliar to me. Ooh. I need you to be chill or leave. Chill or leave. Either works. Please don't come at me. Thank you. Okay. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Happy days! We have an artifact of speed! I didn't mean to put everything away. Okay, we need 3 of these, so we need to make 2 more of them. 4, 2. Okay, so Ah, we can't research it. Missing primordial fragment, missing spell cipher. So they've changed the way that this works as well. Okay, before we take a little bit of a closer look to see how this has changed, we have enough mana to equip this, which will give us a 120 run speed, which will allow us to outrun all vanilla mobs. Oh, is that what that back slot is for? Is that what this is for? Or is there actually an item for it? Skip through all the actual bookshelves. Wind. Oh, just into a standard bookshelf. All right, yeah, fair enough. I don't know what kind of bookshelves I want to be using about the house yet, though. So I still don't know what that's for. Okay, we have the mana for this. Stand up. There we go. Base run speed of 120. Now we're going to be using Bold Cypress for doors. The walls are going to be a mixture of Bold Cypress and Redwood. We need something to do with this stuff. Can we make a bookshelf out of this stuff? Yes, we can. We have our bookshelves. Our boat is still not having a good day. The arrow didn't go off. Good job, it would have missed, but still. The saw is inside. I've been meaning to make, I had been meaning to make bookshelves anyway at some point. As much so that I could put these things in them. As for a place to store this thing. along with all of the grimoires. Yeah, that's fine for now. Let's prep a couple of things we'll need for Saturday. In fact, I think I'm going to need another one. Only 2 slots left in here. There's a non-zero chance we could get our first spells on Saturday. We need... oh no, we need 4 actually, because we also need the staff. We need the core, we need the pedestal, we need the sanctum. And we need the staff. Okay. Need 1 more plank. Why did they wait until now to decide to finally start getting their way to my door? Absolute swines, and the axe is outside. That's why they're outside now. Well, we'll sleep through the night. At least I will do in a minute. Okay. You are one and done. You are a one and done craft. You are a one and done craft. You're a building. You're a building. You're a building. And you're a building. And your one and done craft, and then everything else in here is stuff I'm going to need to craft multiple times. Are there any other tablets from this material we haven't made yet? Got. Blank Grimoire. Gonna need that. Magic Repair Kit. Gonna need that. 2 more. May as well get them. And then we'll have to do some progress on our house. We need to lay out where the actual house is going to be and then make a start on digging the cellars. Whether or not I'll actually finish the cellars, I don't know yet. Blank Grimoire. Magic Repair Kit. Thank you for reminding me about bookshelves. I had actually forgotten that I did mean to make some. Yeah, let's leave that over there. That seems reasonable. Okay, contains milk, not pasteurized milk. Open lid. Did I not leave it cooking for long enough? We don't have the bucket on us. Do it this way. I don't think I can do it that way. I may not have heated it for long enough. I need to know whether or not creating pasteurized milk is going to allow the milk to last between episodes. I'm just going to let that rot. I am avoiding making extra chests, although I've no reason not to. I have plenty of ingots out to be working with. Okay. Damn it, too slow. Let's recover our mana and then we'll sleep through the night. Because most of the stuff that I want to do is now outside. Because yeah, we're not going to be able to do anything with this today, but we can at the very least read the book, see how much this has changed. Discovery of spells. Create a runic scroll by throwing it in the arc-like furnace. Basically the same, just slightly different procedure. Resultant blank cipher for essence type. The magic station is linked between worlds, channeling blank cipher, be warned. Downsides. Start the process, place Spellforge down, then place a blank slate spell cipher into the cipher slot and a primordial fragment into the primordial fragment slot. When the portal's fully opened, sit and stare and meditate on it. So yeah, that hasn't changed. You can change any tier 2 or 3 blank spell cipher into ciphers of a specific spell school. So you can't do it with a tier 1 1A. Tier 3 or higher, tier 2 or higher, tier 3 or higher, tier 1 or higher. But there's on blank. Light spell cipher, ether, tier 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's done in the arc-like furnace, is it? That looks better. Stays fresh for 15 days. 5 days. Pasteurized milk. Close the lid. Pick you up. You're in the cellar. Only 21 days. We do have a small amount of bull cypress left. Let's make it daytime. We need to be outside. Okay, we don't need a full night's sleep. Okay, that'll do. We have a spare one. I can't really block that. Now let's put it up here. We took that out to rot, so that can go in here and rot with the rest of that. Still high rift activity. Oh, thank you for speeding that lot up for me. Oh, that's done as well. Just drifters. I'll have that. Aha! Okay. This needle, I think we had one spare. Yes. Needle, that, and that. Not a needle. Which way round is this? Are you seriously telling me I can't make a black woolen sack? I can make every other colour woolen wool sack. Why can't I make a black one? Woolen sack, white woolen sack, brown woolen sack. There is no black woolen sack. To make white wool, you need to use white dye. So this was pointless. That being the case then, oops. There we go. That being the case then, that and that. Can I cut this and use that for binding? No, can I turn it back into... Yes, okay. Just for storage reasons. Oh. We get one back. Oh, well, that wasn't worth it. Never mind. I want that. I want two of these. Make that. Where did I put the other one of those? I stashed it in here, didn't I? Okay. Did I finish harvesting the ones from around there? Yeah. And then we ran away. Okay. Busy work done. What was I about to do? Nothing else we can do about magic. We have done that. I think we just go on to that. So the shovel's outside. Don't need the wand. Don't have the space to store it. Probably going to need more packed dirt. And we'll get the packed dirt as we're going. So, let me bring this back up. And let me bring my copy of that up so I can actually see it. Okay. Need shovel. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, this is, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good, that does line up. So this will be the kitchen. This will be kind of the pantry. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Doors are on the lower side. Yep, gonna need more, that's fine. That means that here one, two, three, 4, 5 is the staircase. I have to think about this a little bit more. A duckling. There's a duckling. Where's your parents? Not trying to steal my food, are you? There's a fence here and a scarecrow for a reason, although you don't appear to care about the scarecrow. Okay, so this is in fact the floor. So this is the floor of this room. That'll be the ceiling of the room beneath. And then this is the entrance hall. Okay, how far to the door? 14 across, 6 to the door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Door goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Upper wall goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's wrong. That bit's right. How is this wrong? Okay, we miscounted here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's the bottom bit that's wrong. It goes there. Which means that wall goes there. This is here, this is here, this is here, that goes there. Okay, and this should be 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Good. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I don't think I need to push this back any further. We can always extend this out a little bit and then just push the sand out a little bit further as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. Along here. There. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You need to dig up that clay at some point. There's that arrow, then you bounced. The arrow shot after you, consider that lost, don't worry about it. There's no door on this side. Doors for all of these go in the middle. I think that's all good. So that lays out the manor house. Mostly. Need to do a bit of trimming here. Okay. So... One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need the location for these nailed down now, because this is where the essence generators are going to go. We'll need those if we want to be able to actually make spells next episode. Which I think is doable. We do need the clay. Increases your yield while panning. Pan faster. When you harvest one type of clay, you have 50% chance of getting a clay. Actually, no, that is probably better. Because we're going to be getting a lot of clay, and that could get us a reasonable amount of fire clay. Just from the red clay we're going to need to mine to make the red brick for the external of this house. So I'm going to grab that. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, here, and here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here and here. We can pull the actual, and pull it further back to a later date. Because we'll do the same trick we did last time. The void generator is going to be in that one over there, and then there's going to be a fenced off area here, and a door here. Which will hopefully mean that if, well, enemies that spawn over there to try to get to us will walk past the void generator, get sucked in, and any that it missed will hopefully get caught on the way back out again. So that is that. Right. What to do about this? What's the time? 10 past. We have reached end of stream. Any more obelisks? There is actually one over there. Oh, one over there as well. Any extra materials we get now saves us time later. Once we actually have some tier 1 spells. Then I can start focusing on getting more mana again. Okay, I might have to close you just so I can collect all of this and replant it. You are empty. Scroll and move to a single use spell, allowing anyone regardless of magic. Destroys stone in a 3x3 area of the target. Only affects raw stone and dirt. That seemed a bit more hazardous than I would use. So I may just throw that away, but yeah, we'll throw that away. For 4 uses, that's just not really worth it. You good? We need to deposit our dirt before we continue. Goddamn lag spike. Okay, that one there. And that one there. These in here as well. Get these replanted and then we'll break that one open. Okay. Yeah. Now that we're past the stage of needing lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of these, yeah, have one, have another one, have another one, have another one. Fucking RNG. Less than 3 days before it's ready to mate. What about you? Still several days left. I think what I'll do is we need to log on at least once or twice just so that things progress in a reasonable manner and don't decay or anything like that. So I'll log on at some point tomorrow. Feed our sheep. Or, actually, how long until they grow up? What happens if a Generation 2 male breeds with a Generation 1 female? Do we still get a Generation 2 child? Or does that get us a Generation 3 child? I was under the impression the female was the one that decided what generation they were. Because we're going to have 2 additional males from the lambs. Okay, what I'll make sure I'll do, again, I'll do this tomorrow at some point. If these lamb have grown up, we'll send the current ram to better pastures, and then we'll breed the new males with the females, and we'll see whether or not we get Generation 3 or Generation 2, because that's as easy a way as any other to confirm. And then on Thursday, or not Thursday, on Saturday, we should have sufficient materials to finish this thing. We've got it most of the way done. So we'll get that sorted. We'll see if we can get to the point where we can make our first spells. There's a reasonable chance we will have sufficient materials to do it, but we shall see. Does that have boiled rainwater in it? Yeah, let's tip that out. Right, open you, fill this. Drink that just to shut things up, and then store this in here. Nah. Oh, right. That was what we was going to do before we got horrendously distracted. Always with the distractions. Okay, we only have 2. We need 3. Throw them in there, anything in there, anything in there, anything in there, anything in there. Oh, it's the Magician's Brick. Ah, damn it, it needs to be on the floor. It will keep longer in there. That will still be good by the time we come back. I wonder if we can do something about this. Pick you up. Sit you there. Grab the fluid from in here. Shove you in there for now. Pick you up. Put you there. Throw you in there. Throw that in there. Pick you up. The solution works. I don't think that meal is going to last, is it? 20 days? No, that'll be gone by the time we come back. That's fine. Oh, I'll put that there for now, even though it didn't do the job last time. Maybe it will do it this time. Or next time. Boiled rainwater will decay into rainwater, so we'll have plenty of water, we'll have plenty of milk. So we can get our dairy stat up. That can go away for now. That board can go back outside. We can take our screenshot for Saturday's episode. Alt. Print screen. And then we'll call it there for the show. So, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Saturday from 2 PM GMT onwards. Let me just have a look. Okay, Zeke isn't streaming. Who can we send you to that's said they're currently live? That's a short, that's a video. Okay. If you're on YouTube, I can't send you over to anyone on YouTube because it's pretty hard to find them, but I'm going to send everyone on Twitch over to there. So, thanks again for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Saturday from 2 PM BST or GMT sorry, onwards. So hopefully we'll see you next time. Come on. Is it not stone potato? There we go. Cheerio.